Alright. 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 Here we go. We need new suspension. How much new suspension do we need? Hi Alice. How's your day been going? How are Geo wants a new deal and so does Java. You been up to much, Alice? My day's been alright. I've not been doing too much. Just distracting myself. From editing videos that I was supposed to be editing. But I'll get better. Our league race today in P4, decent. What is my best? I think my best finish in this game is P5 so far. So you're already doing better than me. Oh, another research thingamabob. Let's just do 2.5 and 30. Alright. We're gonna try and bounce back from the Monza that could have been. What do we have next? Singapore. Singapore was always my best track on the last F1 Manager game. So we're gonna see how this goes. Is this gonna be better? Oh, there's flags back again. I see behind my cameras two like red. That's to alert me that these boys need a new contract. But whether they are gonna get one is a different story. On the last game I always took penalties because there was always safety cars. True. I find it's because everybody wants to undercut you that you can overcut them because they get held up with the medium runners because everyone starts in the softs. I need new suspensions. We only have 2 suspensions. We need 2 more. Got good amount of underfloors. Jesus, we've not used any new side pods, or we didn't even design any new side pods. And then we've enough chassis to do us, so we are good on that front. More sponsorship obligation. Sure, I don't know. I'll probably have next financial changes. Huh? We don't want the teams at the top earning more money. Or do we? Because we're Ferrari. Conditions down on a couple of these, but we don't really care that much because we're more focused on stuff like wind tunnel, CFD simulator. The game gave me a 5-second pen for speeding the pit lane. My league took it away. I can show you a video. Oh well, if the league took it away, it must not have been speeding.
Our Formula One season continues here, in the Republic of Singapore.
This F123, or this F1 game has been very glitchy, as they all are. This one is just like glitchy in more annoying ways. We had 2 drivers in our league who got disqualified on the formation lap, and then once the race started, they got immediately disqualified. So yeah. Yeah, you can send me a vid. If you follow me on Discord. Or I mean, if you're in my Discord, which I think you are, you can just DM it to me. Bum 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 bum. And we'll skip quali. Once you get to Singapore, you're like, right, we're in the last couple of races of the season, although Las Vegas is new.
There's tension
Wait,
in the
does
air
anyone
today,
know if they have
so
the
it
new
must be
straight
time
in
for
Singapore in this?
qualifying.
Executing the perfect qualifying
I've
lap
wanted to
around
know that.
Singapore comes down to absolute
Imagine they
precision.
do.
The circuit needs high downforce and a good suspension to
I hope they do.
maximize grip on the bumpy street surface.
Charles Leclerc's been a
I really hope they do. Please tell me they have the new straight. I'm actually kind of getting a bit hyped. I need to calm down, because no game would have a new straight in. Like they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Why would they have a new straight in it? Like, that'd be too good. Like, the precise reason why they wouldn't have one is because you want it so bad. Do they? They do! Ah, they do! They do! Unbelievable! They have the new straight in the game. This is the new straight. What? Da, 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 da. There's no, like, tunnel. It's just straight onto this turn. Wow, Singapore's gonna be a little different now. Ooh.
Track is clear. Track is clear.
That's amazing.
Will be charge button off for last corner. All clear in front.
All clear in front. Out of the way, Gasly. Blue flags, blue flags. Alright, we had a clean enough lap, we should be
And
through.
Stay negative on
But
the
I'm happy they've got the new we should still be good. I don't think we're gonna be out of quali. Although we're now a second off. Would we... Well, it's too late now. And we make it through. I was getting a little shaky there because usually we're not a second off the pace. You know? I was starting to get a bit shaky, I was getting a bit worried. We may not have any fresh tires here for the race.
Very nice.
This needs to be a clean lap. Gasly, do not block this lap. Okay. We've got a clear lap here. As long as De Vries doesn't get in the way.
And reminder, stay negative on the
That
dash.
was kind of odd. I felt like they weren't really pushing.
And we need speed limiter on, and stop in front of the garage.
So Russell, Hamilton. I'm gonna gamble that we're gonna go through and not waste our tires. Red flag! We're through. Yes. We're gonna have a fresh set for the race. Lovely. We're actually gonna have 2 fresh sets. I forgot about that. Well, I forgot about the Q3 set. I am a stupid. I am stupid.
And if you want, you can go to mode warm-up. And focus on your tire steps. Copy.
Right, we should be good. Rated by Ben, not by going. Oh, that was where I started. If you're on about the video I uploaded earlier, that is where I started. You on PC playing the PS5.
And track is clear. Track
The
is
headset is also PS5 exclusive,
For last corner.
which I probably shouldn't have bought,
Clear in front.
but oh well. I've gotten a lot of use out of it. Ah, right. I see that now, Alice. Absolutely yeeted into the pit lane. Um, I probably would have bought headphones where you could use them on multiple consoles instead of I have like these ones for Xbox and then the ones in my head for PlayStation. And I could have just got like really expensive ones that do all of them. I haven't got the time to put this into this game, so I'm not sure whether to buy this game. Well, if you're a busy man, you can just watch me play the game. If you want.
So at the moment you have P2.
There's also certain games. Yeah, that's good, Alice. It doesn't affect your result, because that would have been a very annoying pain if you had to keep it.
Box.
But there's certain games where I just watch streamers play it, or YouTubers play it, whenever I'm like, I know I'm not getting the game. We still have loads of time to go out here. But other people were mad at him because of other things he did. He might get banned out of here. Yeah. I feel like there's been more bans handed out than there used to be in league racing.
Copy.
I just feel like the standard of league racing has kind of gone down a little. Don't know what that's about. That's just my like gut feeling. And we're actually gonna push a little bit here with both cars out of this corner. And then we're gonna go flat.
You can push.
Copy.
And that might help us put in even better laps. But we'll see. So how's everyone's day going? The guy thought AI controlled the pit entry. You can put on assisted pit entry, and I'm guessing he's just has that on, so he's not used to having it off where you have to actually brake early. It's something you need to like adjust for whenever you're learning at the start. So that's probably all it was. Was him being unaware that you had proper pit entry on. It can really come down to something as simple as that. Currently in qualifying, we're not doing too well. I mean, how are you after your raid this morning? The guys are so damn happy. You don't have any idea. Adjust to no ABS. Who was happy? Leclerc up to P5. And Sainz, I don't think improved there. Holy monkeys, who was happy? I'm confused. Oh, is this the German guy? Is that who you're talking about? You're a small streamer yesterday at the end of your stream and he's often confused, yeah. German guy. Yeah. Well,
Welcome to
may as well spread the love while I have this small little platform, you know. You gotta help everyone get to affiliate. I'm gonna watch the highlights of my race, I'll be back in a bit. Alright. Alice, before you go, if you wanna edit the highlights of your stream and upload them to TikTok, you know, that's something I like to do. So if you wanna do that, there's an idea. Oh no. This track used to be a soft medium and that was it. Now it's looking like not a soft medium. Not really doable by the looks of it. It's looking like a medium hard. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna start in the mediums anyway because that gives me the position to switch. Or you just clip any instance, right? I find it fun just going back and editing some of my streams. The league races that I do. Yeah, it looks like mediums is going to be the way, unfortunately.
The drivers are almost ready here in Singapore as we get ready for 61
In
laps
this one,
under the lights.
maybe about
And
6.
as we look to Logan Sargent, you can see the focus and concentration.
It's a P17 grid start for them in this race, but maybe they can get
'Cause
through
there's
the back
more
three
races
and
this
move up
year.
the field.
But in Singapore they
Looks
actually
like
have
we're
the
good
final
to go.
straight added, which I love. They've actually updated circuits.
We're just moments
Something
away
that
from the
another
Singapore
company
Grand
that
Prix.
makes F1 games is incapable of.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
We've got a good start here. Leclerc's got open air. And then he get bogged down. What? That was confusing. Yeah, I'm still my first season. What is that? Monster stream, I need to log into my Twitch and Xbox. Don't have a mic. Oh well, you can get these things as you move on and improve. We're gonna have to back off here a little bit because our tires do need to go to the distance. But
Yeah.
once I see the delta go, yeah. Yeah, unless that's what I did at the start myself, is I just streamed and didn't have a mic. On some of my streams I do that, where I stream and don't have a mic on, really. Because I'm just focusing. Yeah, but you can just edit your streams, and then, I don't know, put music over it or something.
Try to put pressure on him
It's pretty
and
simple.
increase lift and coast.
Increase
Okay.
LICO. Okay, so this is a bit glitched. This straight is a bit glitched because the game is not fully used to the drivers taking that flat. You know? They should be going flat out on that straight, but they're like slowing down because...
As you are now, tip top.
Alright Ellis,
Okay.
all the best. Talk to you later. We need to push with Charles. Charles was doing fine, and then now there's just this gap formed, which is annoying. It's always off the start, and Hamilton is right up behind Sainz here. But Leclerc's gonna have Stroll / should have Stroll. Yeah, like they're downshifting before the brake zone. It's kind of weird. It's odd.
ERS.
Use ERS. Alright. Sainz does not look like he's gonna catch this pack ahead.
Increase lift and coast.
Maybe if we lift off
No
with,
DRS. No DRS.
with
Sorry.
Charles.
Okay.
We're gonna
Left
give it
throttle
one more
on.
shot.
Copy
Here we
that.
go. Perfect. Charles should now have DRS, and Sainz should also have DRS here.
Copy.
Need to push again with Charles Leclerc.
So deployed.
Deploy,
Copy.
deploy.
And just a reminder on DRS.
Copy.
Hunting time.
Time to go hunting.
And we need lift and coast.
Yeah, copy.
We're doing all
This is
right
just
here.
more like for
More
performance.
like.
Copy.
And we need lift and coast.
Copy.
I tried to help Sainz out, but I don't think I can do much more. A harvest with Carlo or Charles
Charge button
as well here.
on.
Copy.
We're doing okay here. We've still
Charge button off.
Yeah.
a lot of laps to go in the stint.
Copy.
Yeah, they're lifting off so early in the straight. It's safe to say the new straight has been added, which is a little disappointing. I didn't think it'd be that complex to just have them go full throttle and then brake. You know. I didn't think it would be that difficult, but turns out it is. What do I know, man? What do I know? I'm not a game developer. I suppose it is a little tricky because even the devs probably don't really have the info from. You're just an F1
Charge
manager,
button
true,
on.
Yeah, copy.
but I'm not a rapper. I feel like this should not be that difficult to have them go full throttle there. I feel like they're kind of
Charge button off.
Yep.
didn't have a lot of time to make that straight work. They just tried their best to make it work, and maybe they tried to make it go full throttle, but then it would break the game. So they just had to settle for what it is now. But wow, I'm not regaining any energy here.
Charge button on.
Okay.
We're doing okay.
Charge off.
Copy.
Just keep trundling along here. Back to neutral. Slow down in the random straight. Sainz has got a good gap to Hamilton. He's really keeping it well. Although Hamilton, I think, is conserving his tyres a bit more. because they were on an even tire percentage, and now that that tire percentage is gone. So we'll probably see Hamilton push on his tires later on, and probably will catch up to Sainz.
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
Charge button on.
Charge button off.
Yeah.
And Charles, no lift off needed.
No, don't
You are
lose the
doing a good job.
DRS.
Copy.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Copy.
Good, good.
And we need to take care of these tires.
Copy.
Leclerc's still doing well for this one stop. And so is Sainz. What track is this? This is Singapore. It has the new layout, so if you see the map where the back runners are currently, there's the new straight that's been added. They no longer have the little tunnel / bridge thing. So instead, when you exit sector 2, there's just a straight. So I'll fast forward a bit. Hamilton's now within DRS of Sainz. We're just gonna back off on energy. Well, maybe we'll keep it
And
at
charge
that.
on.
But
Yeah, all good.
you'll see now, as we turn right, this part is completely new.
Charge button off.
We have a straight off here. Usually this was you'd go off right there, and then left and right. And they still kind of haven't worked out all the kinks with it yet, because they lift off on the straight, and it's kind of stupid, but you know, we can't have nice things. You can't expect any game to work as intended, like. That's asking too much.
Continue, keep going.
Remember when they used to
And
make
charge
games
button
that like
on,
worked?
Charge button on.
Copy.
That's too much to ask nowadays. You're not allowed to ask for a working game. Anyway, Sainz is just gonna hold up Hamilton here. I don't actually have these on pushing. I'm actually gonna take them off. Defending. Sainz is doing okay. Actually, I might put Sainz on medium on both. I'd rather him just keep the position. Leclerc overtakes for the first time. How do I mean it's broken? You can see now they're slowing down. And they should be braking there.
Keep doing it like this.
Like, on the next workaround, I'll show you again. So they exit this long straight here. Because I grew up on F1 pole position that had driver X instead of Jack Villeneuve. You can see now they're slowing down. And they should usually be braking like, you know, we're gonna do it again. Because I did that one a bit late. Because it's after this long straight. So now they're on to the new straight, and you're gonna see them lift off mid straight. Just listen to the engine. So they lift off, and there's actually 3 downshifts before they turn in. And they're slow downshifts.
Head down.
They're not like boom boom in, they're bum 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 then in, and that's not how you drive an F1 car. Like, they're on the straight and they're lifting off maybe 500 meters before the braking zone. And that's like, see how late they brake here? They're braking like 50 to 100 meters. They're braking very late there. And then if we look at the straight, how early they brake in comparison, you can see the corner in the distance.
Yes.
Lifts
they are
off
doing
now.
a good job. Keep doing the same procedure.
They actually do 2 downshifts before they should actually even start braking. Like, that's kind of how stupid it is currently. Now that Hamilton's there, oh, and Alonso's here as well.
Charge on.
Okay.
Alonso's on these softs.
Charge button
Just
off.
recharging a bit with
Copy.
Sainz. The Red Bulls are gone. They have they're 8 seconds up the road, you know, but we're gonna be one stopping. Singapore's pretty hit or miss. Last game it used to be soft, medium, and you could take the soft so long that you would overcut everyone every single race. It was so easy. Whereas this game is a bit different. Stroll's in for his stop, but that's okay because we will be 1 stopping, whereas he'll be 2 stopping. Get away, fly. Oh, Alonso's got us in the middle sector. Not to worry though, not to worry. We've got 8 seconds on the car behind us, and we're going to
Okay, copy.
we're going to 1 stop while Alonso's gonna 2 stop.
All good.
Do you take new drivers after the season? I mean, you can, but I'm not going to. I'm going to keep it with Sainz and
Like, put
Leclerc at
pressure
the
on
moment. So I'm good with Sainz and Leclerc at the moment. I don't need to worry about getting a new driver in. Alonso's already gone, and he's still on old softs. He's 2 seconds up the road. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, we're gonna back off with Sainz here a bit. Alonso's going a bit fast. Does anyone want to tell him to calm down? We still need to harvest here with Sainz. He's not really gaining as Hamilton comes in for his stop. That was a very early stop.
Increase
Hamilton
line
is
for
probably
more
going to
performance.
2 stop.
Copy that.
I'm guessing Alonso might 1 stop off the softs. Maybe. Could happen. How long do you stream today? I'll probably be streaming till like 5 AM, so we still got 3 hours of me left. Alonso and Verstappen in for their pits. Perez is still on the medium, so Perez might be 1 stopping. We're gonna go neutral.
Less
We're
lift
gonna
off.
be out ahead of Verstappen here with Sainz. And if there's a safety car now, it benefits us massively because we're going to be going onto the hards soon. Yeah. Perez now in. What's he going to go for? This is actually going to be interesting. Perez goes for these softs. No, he goes for the hards. He's gone early on the hards. I worked till 8 AM, so it's now 3:12 here, Berlin. Where have we streamed yesterday? Oh, thank you, holy monkeys. I'm glad I can keep you awake while you're doing your work at whatever hours. Jesus, Verstappen's already catching. We're kind of worried about Perez here. I kind of want to stay out for a safety car because I think Singapore has a 100% safety car rate, but we might not make it that far.
Copy.
Quote unquote working, yeah. Well, it's more work than I do, because I don't work at the moment. I'm gonna need to get a job for myself soon. And we're just gonna let Verstappen go because there's no way we're keeping up with him. Kind of just hoping for a safety car that may not come. I don't like the overtaking this year. Every overtake is like they glitch through them. It glitched through the rear tire. Whereas last game it was like a sand. This game it's like a it's just not smooth. Hi Sean. How's your day been going? Stroll's now right up behind us. As long as we can hold up these drivers a good bit. My home track has 63 laps with the new layout. You're from Singapore? Wow. Was not expecting someone from Singapore in my chat. But I suppose I am streaming very late, so this is your time zone. That's cool. Makes a bit more sense that you're actually someone from Singapore's watching. But we're doing well holding up Stroll here. I think there's someone wrong with the leg after that huge crash I sent you.
Please update.
I'll have a look at it when I get the chance.
Copy it.
Sainz is still doing well, but we're gonna go in this lap, I reckon.
I'm trying my best.
I know, Carlos, I know.
Yep.
And I think Leclerc's gonna do one more lap.
And big
Verstappen's probably gonna overtake him here. And Alonso on the softs again. Alonso's doing a soft medium here. And we're going to be out of DRS very quickly.
So we need to push.
Damn legit, new track layout, they added 2 more laps.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, it's going to be quicker, so with the new long straight. It is a bit glitched though. Sean, unfortunately. You might not like to know.
Update when you can.
Like, that's the weird glitch overtake, that's kind of stupid. But if you listen, Sean, you'll hear they lift off halfway down the straight.
Don't know what's happening.
Yeah, like, they should be going and they lift off so early. It's odd. We're gonna box this lap now. Unfortunately, no safety car for us.
And box these laps off.
But the benefit is we will be 1 stopping, whereas everyone else will be 2 stopping, I believe. I
Okay.
think only Perez is 1 stopping. Yeah. Oh, it's a slow stop. Oh my god, it was such a bad stop. We got held up by Ocon as well.
Was the white line all clear in exit?
Sainz lost maybe 5 seconds in that pit
Now,
stop.
what exactly happened there, Karun?
We've got Sainz making the pit stop. Ah, but something's not right.
That-
Oh dear.
That doesn't look right to me. I don't think the car's supposed to do that. Get out ahead of Albon, please. Out ahead of Albon. Okay, we're out ahead of Albon. Good, okay. We now have clear air with Sainz just to
Go down
disappear into. Yeah, we've got 15 seconds of the gap ahead. We just need to, you know, calmly bring it home with Sainz at this point. Annoyingly, no safety car. Leclerc's just been passed by Perez. And Leclerc now will go in for his stop. I think Leclerc's stop went okay. Yeah, Leclerc is 11 seconds up the road from Sainz.
We need to save tires in high speed.
We need to save tires in high speed. But yeah, we're kind of good now. We don't have much else. Hello, Zampa. We're now here in lap 29 of Singapore. I know I'm doing well for myself. Got the hard tires on for both Carlos and Sainz, and not much else is happening. We've the new straight here in Singapore. Off-board doesn't sound as bad, but on board you can hear how they just lift off on that straight. It's a bit stupid. What's the meaning of the telemetry on the bottom right hand corner? This is just Sainz's lap time, I believe. Oh, you mean the telemetry? Yeah, I think that's just the title kind of this section. I think that's all that is. It's not like a pressable button or anything. Ocon, Norris and Magnussen are probably going to be coming through here. Ocon and Norris for sure. They're on fresh softs. Meanwhile, Sainz is going to the end on these tyres. Unless a late safety car comes out, which is very likely. But I think at this point we're just gonna red flag. What tires should we do? I think we just stay on these hards, honestly. I think if we stay on the hards. Hi Ellis. We've just got a red flag. It seems every time you leave there's a red flag. It's Esteban Ocon has binned it in front of Norris. Norris almost fucking collects him.
What's that, honestly? Oh.
Ocon's not happy with that. And we have a red flag, and personally I feel like this benefits our hard stint perfectly, unless can we see how the mediums do? It's annoying, this annoys me, how you'll be under red flag conditions and I can't predict how good the mediums are going to be. How good were the mediums? I'm going to have to go up to my TV here. 27 laps, and there's more than 27 laps left. We're going on the hards, everyone. We're going on the hards. We're staying on the hards. Hopefully no one else is on the hards. No changes and no changes, and we're gonna see what everyone else is doing. The good thing about this is gonna very much benefit our one stop, because the drivers who had built a gap have not, that gap has now been negated. Like completely negated. The only negative would be is if everyone's on hards. I think Verstappen might be on hards.
It's lights out and away we go.
Oh, Perez is the only one on softs. Everyone else is on hards. We may as well not have even did the hards, because now our hards are not fresh. For fuck's sake. Depressing. now everyone's doing hards to the end, and we're just the people who happen to have not fresh hards. Meanwhile, Perez is probably gonna just overtake Verstappen here and disappear into the distance. Yes, Leclerc. Let's go. The Red Bulls are already disappearing as they battle. What's up, PSGL? I wonder, are you the same? Are you Andy? I think you might be. You might be Andy. If you're just here, Andy, we have just had a red flag, and we kind of have been stiffed because we need to. Everyone's now in the hards, kicked out of Discord, etc. Why? Why'd you get kicked out of Discord? Well, if you want the Discord link again, let me get the Discord link. If I can. Copy link. There's the link to the Discord in the chat for anyone who wants it, including Andy. I don't know how you've managed to get yourself kicked out of all of your apps. I don't know how that works. But anyway, we need to push with science here. I haven't even started practice on Portimao, so. And it's what is today? Friday. Wake up, it's gonna be Saturday. Stream. For anyone who wants to watch me stream tomorrow, I'll be commentating We Have Fun F1, and in the Discord link in the chat, you'll get a link to the stream through there. So if you want to join the Discord, you will. It'll be tier 2 tomorrow, and then tier 1 is on Sunday. God, we're pushing like mad. And we're barely keeping up. Science isn't keeping up. Oh God. Jesus. There should be slots open for tier 2, I believe. If you just look in the Discord and look at attendance, there should hopefully be spots. We're still pushing heavily on these hards, but we need to make sure we can keep up with the drivers ahead.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
Increase cheese on toast.
Focus on tires.
Copy.
We're gonna back off with both of these
No
because we're not trying to overtake here. We're just trying to maximize our line to get DRS. And both of these are struggling now. Our one-stop strategy would have worked perfectly if not for the red flag. The red flag's actually stiffed us. It was a good idea, but yeah, the red flag has really stiffed us, unfortunately.
Take care of the tires in high speed.
In high speed.
Can go tire management.
Copy.
But the maximum we're looking at here is really probably P5 and 6 at the best. And annoyingly, the one-stop strategy just ruined by a red flag. We're kind of at this stage hoping for another red flag. But it wouldn't really benefit us that much because it would just result in other people, everyone else around us would have the same advantage really of a red flag at this point.
Alright, let's concentrate. Charge button on.
Charge button on. Lifts off. Way down the straight. I love how the guy says on. Charge button on.
And charge button off.
Wow. We're still doing relatively okay. We're gonna back off a bit with Sainz here. And back off with Leclerc, try and get some energy back in. Because we're right up behind them.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Maybe lift off a bit on Charles's tires.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult.
I cannot pass.
You can do it.
And easy on the front
We
tire.
cannot replace him. We cannot replace him.
And charge button on.
Charge button on. Billy Stringer. Still doing well here. Stroll now falling out of DRS from Alonso. Huh.
And charge button off.
Copy that.
I mean, we really don't have the energy to do much more than what we're doing right now of following Stroll. But the fact Stroll's fallen out of the DRS from Alonso and he's now got inside the DRS of Verstappen complicates things. Perez is still got open air here, but Perez is probably going to have to do another soft stint, so how good is he going to do? I would say he needs a 10-second gap before he goes on to his next bunch of softs, because then he'd need to make another 10 seconds plus get past everyone, which is going to be tough. Yeah, we're gonna ease off now with Leclerc. Yellow flag.
So there was a crash. There is debris on track over there.
Sainz, why did you lift off so much? Pierre Gasly. Whoa. I love the random swearing.
Hunting time.
Time to go hunting. Gonna ease off on the
Okay,
tires
slow down.
now.
Copy.
I wonder, is Stroll pushing? Can I gauge? I'm gonna go back to neutral here.
And charge button off. Charge button
I'm
off.
gonna go harvest with
Okay.
Carlos.
Charge button on.
Copy.
And now Leclerc is not gonna have DRS, not good.
So deployed.
Okay.
Not good. Now you should have DRS.
Look after the front tires.
Copy.
I love how even in a game Xavi
Charge
cannot
button off.
fully
Okay.
communicate as well as he'd like to. Look after the front tires. That's harvest with Sainz. We're gonna
Charge button
harvest
on.
with
Look at
Leclerc as well.
Yeah.
Charge
He's kind of
on.
close enough to harvest. Sainz is still doing good.
Energies are good.
Okay.
Will be charge button off. Charge button off.
Charge button
Copy that.
off.
Charge button off.
Copy.
Sainz needs to push now to just to catch the Mercedes. And he's now back inside again.
Slow down.
Copy.
Slow down now. Slow down. Alonso and Verstappen is further ahead, yeah, and then there's Perez just I'm swimming like a ballerina. I don't know how the song goes, but that's my rendition. Come on, Carlos. We know you race for Ferrari. Let's check how long the softs go. Right, if there's a random safety car, softs it is.
Look after the tires.
Yeah.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Charge the button on. God.
Charge
Come
off.
on, Carlos.
Yeah, copy.
Come on, Carlos Sainz races for
You
Ferrari.
can catch him.
No, he can't. He can't. God, Mary. And all the passes. Yeah, you can see it, can't you? On the straight. You can see they're just slowing down on that new straight they've added. And it is stupid. Stroll's now caught up to these ahead. Verstappen and Alonso. And we've just been coasting along with the DRS. Lovely. I praised it, I praised it. Oh, that's gonna have to be another emote. For sure. For sure, that's gonna have to be an emote. Well, Zampa and COD, how'd rivals go? Do you still want to kill each other? Did Zampa not press the button, COD? No, Holy Monkeys, they've just coded the game wrong, and they've not been able to add the straight incorrectly. Because if you see them push now, they let off the throttle now, and they should be braking like here. It's stupid.
Look after tires.
Well, I'm too tired to realise what jokes are. Oh, and the temperature limits, oh. You know, it's not that far-fetched an idea. I'm kinda just waiting for a safety car here because we're all on worse tyres. Leclerc and because it's like nearly 3 AM, that's why. And even though this is my sleep schedule, now Zampa, how are you doing that where you're pointing to the emote? I've never seen that before. Unless you've added that emote yourself. I ain't never ever seen that. Sainz is really struggling here. Leclerc's struggling to keep it up. Hi Ellis. There's unfortunately not been another red flag while you've been gone. As much as we probably needed one. Ideally we would like a safety car right now. Because we're now just kind of stuck where we are. We're on much worse tyres, just trying to keep up with the drivers ahead with the DRS. And Sainz is really struggling here. Stroll now was out of DRS for the longest time. He's now gotten back into it, which may make our life a little bit harder trying to keep up with these front runners. But you never know, at the end we could take advantage of this and potentially make something of this at the end. Alright, we can finally lift off with Sainz. We've been pushing a bit too hard with him because I lost track of time.
Charge button on and stay out.
Charge button on. Yeah. We're at DRS again with Leclerc. Yep. I just thought as soon as Stroll has DRS from the cars ahead, we're gonna struggle here. And
Charge button on.
Sainz is really gonna struggle here, just trying to keep up with these. He's really no ERS to push.
DRS is disable. DRS disable.
We kinda need, and when I mean kinda, I mean we really need a safety car here. We've got a gap behind us of 15 seconds, so we should be able to box pretty easily. but we're trying to hold on to these tires,
Yeah.
but everyone around us just has so much better tire life. Alonso's fallen off Verstappen.
Try to put pressure on him.
Try to put pressure. Oh, this is such a struggle, huh? Been pushing so heavy. Getting little reward.
Can go tire management.
Yeah, all good.
We're not gonna have a lot of tire here left at the end. We desperately need something. Come on, safety car. Come on, safety car.
And charge button on.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, we're just kind of stuck here. Really been stiffed by that red flag earlier in the race.
Charge button on.
With Saints, we're just gonna kind of give up because we need our energy and we need our tires, and it's just not working now. Oh, safety car gods, please do something, because we are royally fucked at this point.
The temperatures are going slightly up.
Copy that.
Nothing's happening. We're just gonna go
Careful
harvest.
with the tires.
Okay.
Nothing happening at all here. Kind of just conceding that this is the position we're going to be in.
Big lift off now.
Paris is in for his stop. We're just going to come out
And charge button off.
right ahead of Hamilton. I don't care if the Martin or Mercedes team crashes, but one should. I agree. One of the teams should crash. Preferably the Aston Martins, because we're in a title battle with them for P2 in the championship. I feel like Perez is going to eat up our time immediately. He's going to be right on us. We've got 6 laps remaining. And we're going to try and hold P4 here with Leclerc, and we might be able to. It'll be tough going, I think. Oh, I still have tea in that. and I want more tea. The cruel worlds, or the cruel reality of our society, whenever you want more tea, but your tea has gone cold. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. Morning rain, way too long, and I can't see it all. Aston Martin on the way, literally going to be on a tea break. Can you remember what the fastest lap in France was in qualifying? Not at all. Not at all. Could not remember. Out of bed at all. Yeah, after this race we're gonna literally have a tea break. And I have an emote for it. Just you wait. This emote you can get if you're a tier 2 subscriber. Sign Verstappen, maybe in the future, but not right now. Leclerc cannot do much more. I'm going to put him on always defend in the event that does anything, but it probably won't. Mid tea break, have a look at the video censure, take over Aston and sack Lance.
5 laps
It's a possibility. Then leave. I don't think I'd do that. That's a bit cruel. Yeah, Perez has got us, and P5 we're gonna be. There's a yellow over there that gave me a slight bit of hope, but no. Why did we deserve hope? It looks like P5 and 8. We're just gonna push with. It's annoying me how that medium tire is like glitched. Right, Zampa, tell me right now, how are
You
you?
can push.
Copy.
Right now, the medium tire is
many
extremely
laps
glitched. That's confusing. Tell me how you're
2 laps.
pushing or pointing.
Okay, more
How you're
push,
pointing
you
at
can push.
the.
All good.
I don't know why the medium emote is doing that. That's so confusing. Anyway, we're gonna push. Please don't crash Leclerc or Sainz. That scared the absolute fuck out of me. You just gave it sunglasses? Oh my god. How the fuck do you do that with an emote? You give the emote sunglasses. How do you give an emote sunglasses? When was that a thing? That is hilarious.
And just a reminder on your eyes.
On Iris?
Copy.
Okay, and checkered flag.
Right, that is hilarious. We've made it. Everyone, we're gonna be having a tea break after that race. So everyone get their tea.
Taking the flag.
So
28.
I'll be back in a minute.
Was very tough, yeah.
We will come back stronger.
Lando Norris, currently on our screens, heads back to his team. Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another podium to his already impressive record.
Taking their 8th win of the season, there's just no stopping them.
And you've got to think that Singapore will be buzzing now for many hours to come. As far as Ferrari are concerned, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling after that race?
Well, it was a bit of a mixed bag here. Some things went their way, but others didn't. I think their main target now will be finding some consistency for sure.
And a big thanks to you all for joining us this weekend here in Singapore.
Next round will see us head east as F1 prepares for the Japanese Grand Prix. We'll see you at Suzuka, a firm favourite for the drivers.
I have returned Zampa, and for that Zampa you need like Stream Labs or something, which I can't really operate through my PS5. I'd need to buy a PC and shit, and who got money for that? But Zampa, did you know if you donate me like I don't know 100,000 bits, I can buy a new Xbox? Just imagine the possibilities. Just imagine the new Xbox capabilities. If you were to donate like 100,000 bits, and I would get like 40% of the money. Cause I just looked at my revenue for Twitch, and it's like such a low percentage of what's actually like been donated to me, and I'm like, well, that's hilarious how Twitch take all of your money. The taxes be real, but anyway, we have successfully made tea. I'm gonna need some sugar to re-energize me after that boring ass Singapore race that was uneventful because they've taken out the soft medium strategy you used to be able to do. That was like OP as fuck because you could overcut the field, and then they took it out for like being unrealistic or something. What the fuck? Just because it's unrealistic doesn't mean you should take it out of the game. Because how else am I supposed to win? Alright, I am back. Well, Pin Dog, how is it already 3 AM? I don't know either, man. I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing today. Tier 1 and Tier 2, it's 30% for you. And Tier 3 is 50%. Holy balls. You get 30% of your revenue, that's fucking ridiculous. That's so bad. And this app wonders why people are leaving to go to different app. Wow. 30 fucking percent. What the fuck? It's ridiculous. I'm all about, you know, yeah, understandable how, because that's fucking stupid. Voted for extra money, ha ha ha. Hilarious. We've now got Japan, and how many races do we have left? Let's go to calendar. Calendar doesn't really fucking help. Let's go to home. Grand Prix. We've got Suzuka, then Qatar, then Austin, then Mexico, then Sao Paulo, then Vegas, then Abu Dhabi. So we still have 7 races left. It's going to be raining in Suzuka. Ooh. And the F2 series and the F3. Can we look at the standings? We can. F2, Teo Porchero's winning the F2. And Gabriel Mini is winning the F3. Who out of F3 do I know here? God, I do not know anyone at F3. How many people's in F3 does it say? 30. Wow. Big grid. Whereas I think I know all of the F2 grid. Let's see. Let's go to the bottom. Don't know that guy. Don't know that guy. No Juan Victor Martins I know. Roman Stanek I know. Kushmini, I just about know him. Zach Crawford, Clement Novalak, yeah. Ollie Behrman is only 12th in this. In real life, he's fucking way better. What's he fuck? Yeah, but I know everyone else, yeah. Do you know Joseph Loaki? Maloney has 89 control. Let's have a look at this. Oh, we've not scouted him. I think we're actually in the middle of scouting Maloney. But control and smoothness are such important stats in this game. Novalak has such a podcast merchandise. What does that mean? he is podcast merchandise. He's an F1 esportler and F4 Championship X leader in real life. Who's this? This is Joseph Lua. Okay, I don't know if I've heard of him. I don't think I have. Podcast merchant. What did you say? Podcast merchandise. Autocorrect would be doing its thing. Podcast merchant. As long as they don't go on the fucking... As long as they don't go on that podcast of those two fucking donuts who just started watching F1. Because they are fucking absolutely... Let's not finish that sentence. But it was gonna be a word that I don't think I'm allowed to say. Anyway, we need a new front wing, okay. And underfloor, and suspension, and we're gonna need to fucking manufacture a new one of these. Where is the screen where I can go to... Is it this? I think they're called like the fucking pit stop boys or some shit. It might not be the pit stop boys. I'm gonna actually look this up. And if it is... Oh, it is the pit stop boys. Yeah, they're fucking awful. Have you ever, like, whenever? Oh, they're an awful podcast. You don't want to watch them. They literally said they had F2 drivers on their podcast, and they literally says, "We don't know who you are." It's like, you've brought them on your show and you don't fucking know who they are. Just stupid. I don't know how anyone has watched them to this point. I don't know how they've got their fame. Don't understand it. But anyway, Zane Maloney. Let's see. We need to check. Whoever lied about his control and smoothness. It's only 85 and 79, which is actually very good for someone of his level. Zane Maloney may be a future driver for me because they are the two most important stats. Is smoothness and control. Zach Crawford, what is his? His smoothness and control isn't great. For anyone watching the stream who's new and hasn't followed yet, please drop a follow. The other guy has scouted him in the stream in 89. He's probably further on in his save than me, so that's probably why. Oh, Javi doesn't like us, so he doesn't even want to sign a new contract. How long have I been streaming for? An hour and a half. And we're still probably going to be up another 2 hours, I'd say. And as a result, we're probably going to want to... Maybe he was in Vegas. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm only in Japan.
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka circuit in Japan. The home of Honda, Suzuka is an old-school circuit with high-speed straights and tight turns through the S's. At 130R, the track crosses over itself, then loops back around, giving drivers a sweeping expanse of track to challenge them.
Right, who's ready for Suzuka? We've got some rain on the way, which I'm looking forward to. Because usually I am good in the rain, and we've actually had no rain all season. So, this is my first wet race, and also, I'm not really used to how the rain works on this game yet, so we're gonna see how the rain works. I mean, like, when did you start streaming on Twitch? Maybe, it's definitely been a couple of years. Maybe 2020, definitely at least 2021. But I think it was 2020 where I started. And the only thing I would say to my previous self...
Suzuka is a notorious circuit, both for its unpredictable weather...
you need to be a tier 2 subscriber to have the T emote, unfortunately. To have certain emotes, you need to be a certain level of like subscriber / bit donator or whatever. If something really dumb happens, I'm gonna upload it on TikTok and make some promo for you. Sure, I would love that. Absolutely. Please make an idiot out of me if you want. We're gonna run a little toned down gearbox because it's gonna be in the rain, so I think we can do something without needing to use heavy parts. It's heavy rain. We're going to go out immediately. We're gonna do car parts, tires, run plan. We're gonna do no... You came up on my TikTok ages ago and I had no idea it was you. Oh, hilarious. I would be able to say that happens a bit more often on my old page back when I had 1k followers, but I only have like 400 now at the moment. Like just less than 400. We're gonna go Leclerc first. And then Sainz. Whereas now it's more rare because I don't have anywhere as much followers, and also everyone around you is growing, like everyone's growing in followers. So that's what we have to compete with.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. So we're gonna do 2 just push laps directly. No one's gonna be blocking this first lap. So we should be good. We're a second off Alonso there. It kind of felt like we were gonna be a second off Alonso.
And stay negative on the dash.
And we didn't
Stay
really
negative.
improve on the second lap. Track conditions changed to wet. We're going to go in here and we're going to change our run plan. But we're gonna, I guess, stay in the pit until we see what the weather does. Because there's no real point wasting until the track... Well, the track's going to dry now? Wow. Sick of Xavi's stupid voice. You don't like him saying charge button on? A pit for softs. But we're gonna stay out late and we're gonna wait for the try to be, or the track I mean, to be in a good window for these soft runners. Can you send a link to your TikTok? Absolutely, I'll get it now. My TikTok is in my bio, but there's the link in the chat there as well. And I think all my socials are in my bio. I don't think the donate link works. I may as well just take that out. But yeah, I think I'll do that now. I'll just remove the donate link because it doesn't work. I don't think. Manage social links. Delete social link, yeah. All those other social links work. I would look at the Discord and the TikTok, and then the Instagram and YouTube is like a barren wasteland. You don't need to look at those. I do post on both, but rarely. With YouTube, I just post my old streams. So, if for whatever reason you want to go back and watch one of my old streams, you can go subscribe to my YouTube. And then with Instagram, it's just like a worse version of TikTok. I can't upload as long videos, so then I don't really upload on Instagram because it's just so restrictive. And also the videos don't do well. You get barely any views. It's just kind of pointless. But with our soft runners now, we should hopefully get through here.
And track is clear, track clear.
Track is clear.
Charge button off for last corner.
Charge button off. And we'll skip on here. Our drivers should be through.
Push.
I would be very disappointed if they get knocked out.
And checkered flag.
And Leclerc crosses the line. P5. Sainz will cross the line now. And he will have P3. The little bit of like delay there made me shit myself because I thought he had not made it, and I was like, oh my god, Sainz, we're going to strip you of your titles. Which he has none of, but you know. Where is my guy? There he is. Alonso 2 OP, yeah, Alonso 2/10 clear. We're back on the inters for this this session. I kinda hope that this session's not the same, and it might be Oh, it's not, it's different. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're going to do a bit of a different run plan then. We're going to do 4 laps here. It is going to progressively get drier as the session goes on. In previous sessions, in previous qualifyings, I've had like the weather conditions in Q1 through to Q3 are exactly the same. So if it's raining a bit at the start and then dry, then all of the sessions were like that. But this one's different, where it went dry there and now it's gone back to wet, and it won't go dry again this session. It'll be constantly wet. I'll just have the drivers out for a couple of for a couple laps here. But later on, it'll be smart to bring them in. Fucking blocking laps here. We're just gonna need to pull the drivers in the pits at the right times. Because we don't want them to be out too long, because we want them to be on a fresh set at the end here.
And you can go.
They're on an out lap here, so maybe one more lap before pulling them in. Actually, I don't think so. I don't think we've time. We're just gonna do an extra out lap here. Oh, am I still around? I would say I'm better now. I'm not fully better now. I still have... my nose is not completely clear, etc. And I have a cough that's like kind of late. Developed after the sickness kind of cough. It wasn't there before, but now is. It's kind of annoying, but... Garioli.
Energies are good.
But I should be getting better. Why do you stay in low pace? I'm just doing an extra outlap here before our final lap, which we're gonna do here. This is gonna be our final push.
Can push more.
And it won't matter because
And tires are good to push.
the dampness is now at 2 millimeters. Earlier it was at 1. So this last lap really will not matter. No driver will improve, yeah. And just like that, we've not used any extra intersets. We've only used one interset. We're gonna have a look here. Is it dry the whole way? It's not, so we're gonna switch on to fresh softs. And I'm just gonna do 2 push laps as well. What do you prefer, dry or wet race? I would say in this game I'm probably better at wet races. Although on F1 Manager 23, the new game, I've actually not had any wet races, so I don't know Last game I was way better at wet races, but this game I don't know yet because this has been my first. This is literally my first one.
Try to work on the front tires.
Working on tires.
Yeah.
Look at how dark it is. It's so tremendously dark. I've just realized we're on the fucking wrong run plan, so we've got fucking 14 kg in the car.
Yes, confirm. Raining.
Okay.
Increase lift and coast.
Copy that.
And we need to look after these tires.
Copy.
I did a Ferrari, yes. I've just realized I did a Ferrari. Yeah, I had accidentally muted myself there because I was eating. Hopefully, all the other drivers don't go on the hards. And we benefit from going to the inters at the opportune time. Oh, the mediums could do it. Not the softs, the mediums could do it. We're gonna go on the mediums. Do you let your VODs on because I forgot to clip this? Yeah, I keep my my VODs on, yeah.
We're all good to go here in Japan with 53 laps around the Suzuka circuit. And the cameras now shift to Sergio Perez, concentrating on the race.
Alright, let's see what
Get ready. It's the
tires
Japanese
drivers are
Grand
on.
Prix.
Everyone's on softs.
And it's lights out and away we go.
Only us and Albon are on sauce. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're gonna have this. Only us and Albon are on sauce. We just need to not fucking crash. Are you listening? Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't you dare crash. Alright, Leclerc, you can now back off at overtaking.
Keep it tidy.
Leclerc just needs to stay with Sainz. Sainz needs to stay with the cars ahead. Come on, Carlos. Come on, Carlos Sainz, you race for Ferrari. A race for Ferrari? I'm telling you, this is how the game works. A race for Ferrari.
So deployed.
Everyone's gone on soft, spar us and Albon. Right, we legit need Leclerc to stop defending so he can
Keep it tidy.
use the proper line. Use the proper lines, people. All I need to do is stay in DRS here. And these drivers are gonna absolutely carry me, my wayward son, onto the horizon. Come on, Carlos. I have you pushing flat out and you're not catching them. Come on. As long as we can get away from Albon, because Albon's the only person on our strategy. But Carlos, man, you need to catch up. You need to fucking catch up. You need to put the floor. You need to put the throttle down. Verstappen's now falling out of DRS from the front runners. Sainz is fucking nowhere.
DRS is enabled.
DRS enabled. DRS enabled.
Car in front. Verstappen.
Yeah, we're just gonna back off here. It's too far gone. Sainz is 2 seconds down the road from the soft runners ahead. But the fact we're on the mediums, as long as we don't get absolutely destroyed on pace. As in they're not like a pit stop ahead, we should be good.
Let's lift off.
Okay.
Always defend.
And keep it tidy.
Keep it tidy. We need some more Lyco. But we're doing well. We're keeping a gap to Albon. But the thing I'm actually scared about is that we're 4 seconds down the road from the soft runners already. Already.
Charge button off.
Charge button off.
Charge button on.
Copy.
And we need some lift and coast.
We need some more Lyco. Carlos is fucking 7 seconds up the road from these soft runners. Yep, Charles might be quicker here.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Copy that. Free to fight.
The only difference is, though, I do not want to let Hamilton through. So I'm just going to let them overtake organically here. Because I can't afford to let Hamilton through.
We'll get them. Keep doing
We
it
will
like
get them.
this.
The gap to the soft runner still continues to go up. Hamilton now a second out. He's kind of flirting with that 1 second gap. If we can just extend a gap here to Hamilton, that'll be key. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
More Lyco.
Copy.
Morlaico. Easy swap.
Tidy.
How that is allowed to surpass, he won't anymore. What? We just need to make sure Sainz does not get got by Hamilton, which is what I'm afraid of.
Charge off.
Copy.
Hunting time.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
More Lyco.
Copy.
Charge button off.
Copy.
And charge button
I had to push there with Carlos just to stay in DRS. That fucking terrified me. Charles is just so much quicker. It's unbelievable. The scary thing is now that we're so far down the road from the soft runners ahead, so yes, the mediums until the inters is going to work perfectly, but the fact that their pace is just so much better.
And tires are okay.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, night night Alice. All the best.
Where we are with tires for now is okay.
Copy.
Night night Alice. The fact the pace of the soft runners ahead is so much better. It probably means they can do a soft, then enter. But when they pit it will be key, I'm guessing. Hamilton still does have DRS, but he shouldn't next lap. And we're gonna make sure of it. Just by pushing a tiny little bit more.
Try to increase LICO.
Yeah, confirm.
Increase LICO.
Charge button on.
Yeah, confirm.
We should have this easy peasy lemon squeezy. Because the soft runners still need to pit, and they still need to catch up to us through the other drivers behind, like Albon. So we should have the switch on to the inters. And it will be inters, it will not be wets. There's a period where it could be wet. It says the rain's going to come a little bit later than lap 30. We might need to manage these tyres a bit. Maybe the hards might have been a better shout, but if I did a Ferrari save and have to get rid of the 2 engineers, they do my head in. Well, that's you. I kind of like them because it's authentic. You're given the Ferrari experience, and you're given the Javi headache every weekend. It's lovely. I love giving myself headaches. They just fill me with such joy. Hamilton still keeps coming back at us. Now what we want to do is we want the softeners to extend their stint as long as possible, because then that will negate what they're doing. Because their tyres are going to fall off a cliff. So they should be pitting like lap 15. Currently none of them have went in lap 15. So the longer they stay out, the more it benefits us. The delta between Leclerc though and Russell isn't really climbing. It's actually going the wrong way, but the thing is they'll still need to pit before us. You miss hearing about Kimmy being like, "Where's my drink? Where's my drink?" Carlos, could you royally hurry the fuck up?
You can catch him. As you are now, lift off.
All good.
Lift off, lift and coast. So Russell's now in for his stop.
Copy.
We're now going to be way clear of Russell. Russell's going to exit. Oh, Russell needed to exit behind Albon. He's not. That's not good news. Albon needed to be holding up Russell. That's not good news. All of these are probably going to get out ahead of Albon, which is not good news for us. We needed
And charge button.
Albon to hold up people, and now he's a second behind Russell. Hopefully the fact that they've gone longer will mean Albon can get out ahead of them, but we need Albon holding people up. It is the only way. Alonso's in for his stop. Alonso might be exiting with us, potentially. Alonso will be out next to us, I believe. So Alonso and us for the lead, really, is the battle here. Don't you dare lift off, you little slutty slut. Sorry for the language. God, why is Leclerc lifting off down the fucking straight? What are you lifting off for? It's ridiculous, man. What are you lifting off for? Leclerc should have been out ahead of Alonso, and he lifted off on a straight. That is probably the most infuriating thing in this game, is people lifting off on straights. Makes no fucking sense. It needs to be fixed, but it won't be fixed until next game. It's too much of a groundbreaking thing. I can see it. I can see that they physically cannot fix that code. All hope is lost. We're out ahead of Verstappen, but Albon's not hold up anyone at all. Albon has not helped at all. With Leclerc, we're going to get one dose of DRS off Alonso here. But then we're going to have to back off to protect the tyres. We should be out ahead of Perez easily. What means lifting off? So like, whenever you're going down a straight, you're full throttle. In this game, there'll be multiple times whenever they're on a straight where they're lifting off throttle, and it's like you're going straight. There's no reason for you to be lifting off throttle. Zero reason, and they keep doing it. It's just annoying as hell. Really annoying.
Charge button on. Charge button
Because
on.
it literally makes no sense why they'd lift off on a straight. There's literally no advantage. It isn't even like about engine cooling or anything, it's just stupid situations where they lift off. Like Alonso was coming out of the pit exit there and Leclerc could have just easily swept around the outside, been gone, been 3 seconds up the road, but no, he sees him exiting, thus must stop and wait for this boy who's coming trundling out of the pit lane, which is just stupid. It's just really stupid, and it was a problem last game and it's an even bigger problem in this game. It was not as bad last game. This game it's even worse. And they do it in qualifying and it's really bad. Like, I was on pole by 1.2 seconds with Leclerc simply because people were lifting off in Baku instead of like flooring it out of the final corner. We're gonna have Verstappen and Russell here catch us, but 8 laps, it just really depends what we can do in holding them up. And it's actually gonna be longer than 8 laps. We're gonna have to fucking extend the fuck out of this stint. We are gonna have to lift off, and we're gonna have to harvest with both drivers here. Sainz is already out of DRS, or he's out of DRS range.
Charge button on. Charge button.
But we need to extend our tyres because we're not gonna make it.
Okay.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy that.
There's nothing we can do here. We're not gonna make it to the inters. We should have gone on the hards. In all honesty,
Head down. Anyway.
I didn't realize the wet. Oh, I forgot our weather center is fucking shit. So of course Ferrari cannot predict. Ferrari cannot accurately predict whenever the fucking wet is supposed to come. At least we know we should be better than P6.
Race is long.
P6 will be the minimum here. We're gonna really back off on the tires here. Just really make sure we make it. Because we have a massive gap behind us, we don't need to take any risks. We know minimum we will be P6, P5. And Norris is staying out in his old softs and he's holding up a train behind him. Stroll and Hamilton here are battling behind Norris, who's on 20%. 19% softs now. The wet's gonna be out fucking then. This is bad. We're gonna have to really extend the stint. The weather center is gonna need to be upgraded after this race first thing, because wow, that's how much of a lap difference? A 5 lap difference. We should have been on the hards. And now look at us. We had potential to outshine the top 4, but now it's bad. We actually might get caught here by Stroll and Hamilton. We might get caught because we're so bad on tires right now. Each lap is just feels so slow.
How are we, temperatures?
And try to keep the temperature on tires.
Oh, the wet's going even longer, man. This is bad. It's going as far as lap fucking 37. The forecast is 7 laps fucking late, man. This is bad. Yikes, this is gonna be horrible. At least we know we're out ahead of Albon, but wow. Let's try a new strategy. Let's try softs from here. And then inters. Ferrari have got it so wrong. So what are we thinking, chat? Should we box right now for softs? Or should we keep out and just switch on to the inters? What are we thinking, chat? We have top strategy, which is box for softs, just to keep us over until the rain, or should we stay out until the rain comes? Box with 1 and left 1. Alright, who should we box? Who should we keep out? Who should we box? We're gonna keep 1 out. We're gonna box 1. Who should we box? If we box now, we're gonna come out ahead of Bottas, I believe. Box Sainz because he's dog. If we box Bottas, we may come out behind. Oh, well, we should be ahead of Albon. We should be ahead of Albon. Okay, we're gonna go for Sainz here with this strategy, and we're gonna stay out with Leclerc. Leclerc's still 4 seconds up the road from Sainz, whereas Sainz should come out ahead of Albon and will be on better tyres behind Hamilton and Stroll here, and should start to catch them. Although I think he's going to exit behind Albon, maybe. We're going to see where Albon, or where he pits Sainz. That was a good stop. Good stop for Ferrari.
Was the white line all clear in exit?
Sainz is out behind Hamilton. He needs to be ahead of Albon here. How much time are you losing on the mediums compared to others? I'm losing so much time. So much time. But Sainz now is going to be ahead of Albon, which is key. And we're going to try and push on these softs until the rain comes. Which I don't know how long it's going to be, but I feel like Sainz was going to get gobbled up by Stroll and Hamilton either way. So maybe he can start to come back at them, maybe. now that he's on these softs. And his softs he's just going to push until the rain.
Entire phase update when you can.
The fronts are gone.
Yep. Leclerc, you can hear him there. The fronts are gone. Now, Stroll is 2 seconds up the road from Leclerc, so at this point Stroll probably would have had Sainz. And there's still 5 laps to go, at least, before the rain comes. Leclerc still has so long to go before we see wets. And once these inters come out, we should be able to push flat out on the inters. Yes, we should be able to. We are not going to try wets, we're going to go straight to inter. Let's have a look at track details. How wet is it going to get? I tell you what I don't like about this graph is the blue line is how wet it's going to get, but it doesn't show you, like, on the left a scale of how many millimeters that's going to be. You just kind of have to guess. And I think it's going to be okay, but I don't really know. Alright, rain in 4 minutes. Rain in 4 minutes. I don't really know if Sainz would have got much benefit from these softs, but
There is some rain coming.
Copy.
we're gonna try and defend with Leclerc, even though he's no tire. We're actually gonna push just to try and waste Hamilton's tire. And Hamilton's going to get us anyway. But you can see now Sainz is now
No.
caught up to this, so we're just going to put on Dope Fight Teammate. Look, Sainz is going to be on better tyres here. So it's best Leclerc does not hold him up. Yep, Sainz caught Leclerc on that stint. The worst part is, though, is that the top 4 are over a pit stop ahead, so... What have I done? You turned her against me! You have done that yourself! Raining! Tires. Why has it said 1 millimeter? Why has it said 1 millimeter and then stopped raining? Oh my god, the rain is so slow. What the utter fuck? I've never experienced a rain this slow. Why is the rain so slow?
And what's a white line on exit?
They expected the rain to come out much later than I expected.
Okay. I'm okay.
Virtual safety car.
Right then, we can take a look now. Now this was at turn 1, and you can see how tight it is. Oh, that's quite an impact between them. Now that had the potential to do some real damage, given the nature of...
Whose fault was that? Was that Sainz's fault? Now this is horrific because the drivers are gonna fucking pit.
Energies are good. So there was a crash.
So they are still cleaning up the track.
Why are you letting cars through? It's a VSC! Sainz's fucking tires are gone, he needs to pit again. Oh my god. Can I let him by? Please let him by.
Coming.
Copy.
Please let Leclerc by. Sainz has to fucking pit again because his tires immediately have gone from that crash. Oh my god, Sainz has fucked it immediately. It's not getting wet. It's still so fucking dry. I'm like gonna get no benefits from this at all. And man has the pie face emote. Jesus Christ.
Safety car ending.
Copy that.
DRS enable.
This could not have gone worse. I literally was telling everyone how good I was in the wet, and this literally went as bad as possible. We're now fucking barely in the points, and it's still not wet enough. So you got the lap, the rain was gonna come. So on the strategy screen it had said lap 30 it's gonna start raining, and it only started raining like lap 37. So Ferrari fucking lied to me, and not only that, when the rain did come, it came down so slowly. Only now is it actually wet / damp on lap 38. Leclerc's thankfully got Albon. Carlos crashed into a fucking McLaren. At least he's in the fucking points. At least there's that. But we've got to now... we went from P5 and P6 respectively to now P7 and P10. It's not going to be wet. Leclerc's tyres have fucking faded immediately because he was pushing in the dry. Because I didn't realise the dry was going to last that fucking long. God, rain is different on this game than it was last game. Sainz, how are you losing it to fucking Ocon? What do you mean his tires are too hot? It's fucking wet. Surely he can drive over a fucking puddle, Carlos. Leclerc's tires are fucking gone. And so is Carlos's. I see that. My confidence is fucking gone in Carlos. Why are the inters not working? Why are they not working? They're overheating so badly. God, is the yellow flag to end the race and my suffering along with it? This has been truly horrific. This has been the longest Japanese race I've ever had to watch. I swear we've been on lap 43 for 5 hours. What is happening? I just want it to be not lap 43. The tires are just not doing it. Albon's tires are beautiful. They've been babied. Meanwhile, our tires are fucking dying.
Look after tires.
Oh, I want a pain. I want pain. All I have is pain in my life. So how's everyone's day? How's everyone doing? Everyone enjoying themselves? Tire overheating was not an issue last game, and now it is. Hooray. I love finding out new things about the game mid fucking race. And in the constructors, this is gonna absolutely fuck us. Aston are gonna be within fucking one race win, which Alonso's gonna get because Red Bull have packed it in for the day. Oh my lord. I don't remember that, but it sounds truly awful. Who added tires overheating to the game, and who thought that was a good idea? And why did they not let me know? Oh yeah, Leclerc lifted off like an absolute prick, I forgot about that. Right. We're just gonna push again. It's getting dry again. Not really. Oh my fucking god. The tires genuinely overheat very quickly in the wet.
Tires. 6 laps to go.
This race feels so long. I'm going 16 times speed and it feels like they're barely going around the fucking track.
Right, there's the one.
Are you okay, Charles?
Yeah, I am.
Now we're at turn 11 now.
Blood.
Just
Where are
flies
you
into that
going?
crash, and that won't do their confidence any good.
What was it? Let me know.
What was it? You fucking hit a wall.
Oh!
Yeah! Happened.
Continue, keep going. Keep it tidy.
Who is this? Is this fucking Alonso overtaking you? It is. It's Alonso overtaking Sainz. That's great to know. That's good to know.
Head down.
He's minor front wing damage. Sainz just needs to hope Ocon fucking smashes into the back of Magnussen or something. Just as long as he does not lose out to fucking... Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Sean, I do not want that negativity here in this channel. We don't like negativity. Charles, please. Dear Lord.
So deployed.
Can you smash into each other, please? Please? Boom. Hit each other. 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 Hit each other.
And 2 laps to go.
Yes, what I'm scared about is Leclerc fucking hitting a wall. Again. And also the tires overheating. Shut up! It's not gonna happen. Pin dog, it's not gonna happen. Leclerc's gonna save us. Leclerc, just keep it ahead. Keep it ahead. Leclerc, just don't let him past. You've got all the ERS to use. You've got all the ERS. Just keep driving. Sainz, please make someone crash ahead of you that's not Leclerc. Russell and Perez, you can crash. You're not doing anything. Oh my god, there's still a fucking extra lap left. They're not even on the last lap yet. They still have to go on to the last lap. Sainz is on the last lap. Because Alonso's going to cross the line before Sainz. So Sainz is okay for P11. Well done, Sainz. You've managed to successfully get no fucking points.
How many laps left?
You're on the last lap.
Last lap.
You're on the last lap. Hold on, Charles. Do not let Alex Albon outscore you in a Williams.
Taking the front.
His tyres are so overheated. His tyres are so fucking gone. Albon's tyres are on 65%. Albon's got such better tyres.
Come back stronger.
Oh my god. Charles, just park that baby in the middle of the road. Park it in the middle of the road. Do not let him past. Come on. We've got this. Come on, Charles. Going good, Charles. Going good. I might get fired from this save for not finishing P2 in the Constructors because of these lunatics.
Reminder on your eyes.
Come on, Charles. Easy does it. Just cover off the inside. Oh, my lord.
Check it flag.
And P7 at the end.
P fucking 7. We went from P6 and fucking 5 to just P7. That was one of the races of all time for Ferrari. It really was. In the constructors, we're now... What happened, Stroll there? No, Stroll did still have a good finish. Why are we now 50 points ahead of Aston? Stroll even had the fastest lap. Well done, Stroll. We're happy for you. We're 50 points ahead. And we need to finish P2. Otherwise, I'm probably going to get fired. And have to do a new save of someone else. God. Save our souls. Front wing destroyed. I wonder why it's destroyed, Charles. Can you tell me why? I need fucking 2 front wing. So what do we need? We need 2 new suspensions. We need 1 new chassis. 1 new rear wing. 2 new suspensions. It's real life Ferrari season game become too realistic. Here, we're P2 in the championship. That's more than Ferrari could have ever hoped for. But God, is life bad. So chassis, we're developing chassis, I think. Do we need another underfloor? Probably. Holy Lord, Lord all of hosts. Heaven and earth is full of your glory. Hosanna in the highest. We're low on fucking chassis. We have 3. If anyone has chassis damage, we're fucked. Front wing manufactured. Okay, can we manufacture some chassis now? We're out of manufacturing capacity. Updating their control and adaptability, nice. We're now gonna need to do a fucking major facility upgrade here. We're gonna upgrade the CFD simulator. And because it's chassis. And where's the weather center? You need upgraded, my brother. Dear Lord, you need upgraded. Do facilities go towards cost cap? They do, they do. So I actually have no idea where we are on cost cap. So I need to actually look at that. Cost cap. Oh, we've loads of money we're left. We're good. I don't even think we're making enough money to get near the cost cap. That's going to be different though in Season 2, because in Season 2 I'm going to make sure we're making all of the money possible. Let's have a look at facilities. Can we upgrade shit? Oh, I think... we don't need it. You don't need the scouting department upgraded. Boardrooms is just to keep people happy. Hospitality. Team attractiveness. Only need if you're signing people. Sponsor targets payout. Could be beneficial. Memorabilia room. Morale. Yes. Weekly income. Sure. We do need to keep the board happy. Memorabilia room. The buys are a bit unhappy. Sponsor targets payouts. Let's get higher payouts. Hospitality area, what does this do? Team attractiveness, we don't need that upgraded. It's Ferrari and we have Leclerc in sights, so we don't need to make this any more attractive. We have everyone we need. We've probably upgraded more facilities than we need, but I just kind of want to get those upgrades done. Before the end of the season, because we want to use the maximum budget. Because if you've loads of money left for your cap, you want to use as much as you can. Yeah, that's how it works. You gotta spend their money. I think we're gonna have another tiny little tea break, because I need more tea. But this one's not gonna be as long, because I'm just gonna boil the kettle again. But I think what we can do while the kettle boils is we can load into quali for Qatar. And I can actually play from up here because controllers move. Yeah. Qatar's definitely going to be no rain. So we've just got to do Qatar on pace. Unfortunately. Which, that sounds horrific, is trying to win on pace, or just trying to do anything on pace.
Making its debut as a Formula One track in 2021, Lusail International is Qatar's Grand Prix circuit. Designed initially with motorbike racing in mind, drivers will need to adopt that two-wheeled mentality of speed and manoeuvrability if they want to succeed here. As a desert track, Lusail is dusty and challenging. Grip levels are crucial and can change throughout a race weekend or even during a single session. The unique layout demands the highest possible downforce despite being a relatively open track. There's new blood competing for Aston Martin this weekend. Will they manage to be a game changer? No. Let's get back to the racing.
What? Did he just say no? Did he just say no? I swear he was like, no, they won't be a game changer. Alright, the kettle still hasn't boiled. We can do practice. We can get it out of the way before we make our tea. Right. Now, is this another sprint or something? What's going on here? Is this a sprint? I never know.
Qualifying is...
It is a sprint. Ooh, right. Okay, we've got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. We are looking bad on the engine side and pretty much everything side, but we're gonna just go to qualifying. Boom. God, we've like 6 races left. We are not holding on to P2 in the championship. I've just got to hope the board don't fire me.
Ready, check when you can.
I've got to really upgrade that boardroom, and only that boardroom, in the hopes that they will not fire me. Because they're like, you got us some nice teacups. And I'm like, yeah, and I got you some nice pencils as well. Look at these pencils. The boardroom's looking stacked. And then hopefully they don't fire me, or equally they could fire me and make me sign my severance papers on some really nice pens. You know. Either or is very likely. I'm just hoping I don't get fired because I have a long-term vision, but I don't think this game sees long-term vision. Let's fast forward to the final corner.
Track is clear. Track is clear. And charge button off. Charge button off for last corner.
Yeah, I see that, Sean. We've got a sprint weekend here, and it's not a track for overtaking, so...
Stay negative.
What's the fuck? So Sainz never set a lap. What?
And stay negative. Stay negative on the dash.
Could it be?
Pit lane. And pit limits are reminded. So stop on the marks.
Maybe track limits. It's the only... It's the only thing I could think it could be. Out of the way, McLaren. Out of the way. Out of the way. You're in the way. That was definitely track limits. Why does he now have a 21-second lap time behind the leader? Both McLarens have got in the way. And now he's 7/10. He definitely did track limits on the second one because he was trying to get round the McLaren. But well, we're gonna go ahead. I don't know. That's confusing as hell. For anyone new here, if you just want to drop a follow, that would be a big help. you should reconsider about we got 2 good drivers. What does that mean, Meadow? Meadow, what do you mean? Or are you saying maybe I don't have 2 good drivers? Because you might be right, but I have given Sainz a long-term deal. So... but anyway, to anyone who hasn't yet, please drop a follow. And all my socials are in the bio of the Twitch account. If you want to follow me on any there. The only one I would recommend is probably the TikTok and the Discord. I would probably not recommend the Instagram or the YouTube, because there's nothing on there. But if you want to see more of me, there's the TikTok, and then if you want some league racing, there's the Discord.
Stay negative.
We're probably going to have to do another lap on fresh softs at the end here, just to make sure we get through. Sainz away from Leclerc. I think we might be safe, but I'm going to be ultra careful. And it's getting to crunch time. Why don't you want to change Carlos for Lando or Albon? Well, we signed actually Carlos on a long-term deal, and also I still rate Carlos. Maybe later in the save I might. Maybe later in the save I might sign Lando or someone. But until that day, we're gonna need to push at the correct time, because Leclerc's right up Sainz's ass, and it's gonna hamper them both.
Can you speed it up a bit? Copy, copy.
And he didn't really get much difference. He's still very close. Blue flags, wanker, blue flags, fucking Mercedes was in the way.
So,
I don't think Sainz improved. Please tell me Sainz got through. Oh, Sainz just got through, Jesus Christ. I think Zane Maloney from F2's not that bad. I like Zane Maloney too. Well, we will see as the save progresses who we like. We will come up with someone, I'm sure. We will see, do we want to keep Giovinazzi or not as well. If you get fired or you changing teams, 100%. Sean, did you know Ollie Behrman actually appeared in one of my streams before? I couldn't believe it. But yeah, if I get fired from Ferrari, I am absolutely not doing another Ferrari save, because last game I got fired from Ferrari after I had brought them back a championship. They fired me the season after because I didn't win the championship again. Yeah, but Ollie Behrman was actually in my Twitch chat, which before this week was mental, because I had like 33 followers. And this week I've just hit 150 followers. I don't want to think about which team I'm going to take. I'm going to put everything into Ferrari. And if I get fired, then I will think about it then. But I don't want to think about getting fired. Ferrari, please just don't fire me. How about that?
Stay negative, please.
Stay negative. But look how much quicker the Astons are from us. And we're trying to battle with them in the championship. And they're fucking 5/10 quicker easily. I would do Alfa Romeo if they had Audi. Lovely Sainz blocking Verstappen's lap. Lovely. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's more like you, Sainz. That's more like you. That's how you block a lap. Perfect. Sainz is showing more of his true colours. That's the shithouse we love, is blocking people's laps. That is what it's going to take to win at Ferrari. Alright, we should have a clear lap for both drivers here. Only Verstappen can get in our way, which would be just because we got in his way. But I don't think he will. He will. Verstappen, get out of the way, blue flags. Out of the way. Blue flags. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. He's completely fucking blocked Leclerc's lap. Leclerc had to fucking slow down. Sainz, you need to save us. Sainz didn't fucking improve, and Leclerc hasn't improved because fucking Verstappen blocked his lap. What a prick! Fuck me. P7 and fucking P8 and P10. Oh my god. You are one cunt, Verstappen. Fuck me. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. This sprint just needs to go well. What tires are we going for? Softs or mediums? I would put the soft emote in the chat, but the soft emote has been rejected by Twitch for whatever reason. So you're just gonna have to type soft or mediums, lads, in the chat. Let me know which is better. I'm thinking softs. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? Holy Monkeys is gone for soft. I think Holy Monkeys might be right. Soft. Again from Adoxy as well. Oh my lordy lord. Jesus, we have 150 followers now. Thank you all for whoever's followed. Thank you all in the stream. For forever who hasn't followed yet, please do. You get to see more fucking Ferrari depression. As if you don't see enough on TV.
The sprint today sees the drivers tackle 19 laps of the Losail International Circuit.
19.
We're ready for the sprint.
Everyone's on softs. Not a single person's touched mediums.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Behrman is my reserve. I might do Behrman as my reserve because he is a Ferrari reserve. Oh, they've both fallen down one. Come on, Leclerc. Come on. Come on. Fucking the Astons are P2, P3. No!
So let's take a look at the replay. Now look, here we head into turn 2. Barely any room to manoeuvre. And you can see how the cars come together. That will have knocked their confidence, I'm sure. The team glued to the monitors and watching their hopes crumble away.
Yeah, the car is difficult to drive, guys. I'll let you know.
What the fuck happened with Hulkenberg there? Oh, Hulkenberg fucking sent it up the inside of Gasly and Perez as well. I don't even know what to do with Sainz. Do I just retire his fucking car? Like... What do we do? There's no point even pitting. It's a sprint race.
Can go tire management.
Box to retire. Well, he's now caught up to the pack immediately. So Hulkenberg has sent it on Perez and Gasly, and now I think you should continue. Don't retire. What was that sound? The McLaren went off. Don't you dare. Holy fuck! Did anyone see that fucking rejoin from Piastri?
Let's have a look at that. Now here we are at the final corner.
The unsafest of fucking
There goes the
rejoins.
steering. And hopefully there's not too much damage to the tyres.
Sainz had a fucking slam on the brakes. Oh my god, this has been fucking hell. Right, how has Leclerc used 100% battery in one lap? We're gonna have to fucking clear Piastri here or something, I don't know. We're just gonna try and get the best qualifying position for Sainz as possible.
It's time to go hunting.
Alright, we've driven through Gasly's side. We've drove through his side. What is this game? We've drove through the side of Gasly's car. What the fuck, man?
And just a reminder on the rest,
Including driving through the side of another fucking car.
we need you to increase lift and coast.
Come on, Sainz, push him off the road. That's more like you.
And
Stroll's now in the
increase
fucking lead.
pushing
This couldn't be
status.
going worse.
Yeah, copy.
This is literally the worst.
And we need lift and coast.
Copy that.
Just look after these tires.
Yeah, copy.
Some Lyco, please.
Some Lyco. Oh, thank you for reminding me about that, Sean. That's just
Charge
really
button
made me
on.
feel absolute depression.
Keep it smooth for the next part.
Copy that.
I forgot we're gonna get no points for this. Thus, there's no point doing this.
And will be charge button off.
Okay.
And we're gonna have to lift off and fuel at some point. As well. Because Leclerc's heavy on fuel.
Increase LICO for more performance.
Increase LICO. This is a track where maybe I should have put more into practice and actually, you know, worked out a setup or something. It's still annoying me how Hulkenberg's fucking P7 and now he's gonna go up to P6. And one of the Alpines fucking smashed Sainz off, but they're fine.
Increase lift and coast.
Increase LICO. Oh, this is a nightmare if it's any dream, hey? Alright, Gasly royally needs to get fucking in the bin. Get out of the way.
So increase pushing status.
Copy that.
It would really help if Xavi's message got out of the way so I could see the fucking delta for Sainz. Can't tell if he has DRS.
DRS.
Shut up, Xavi.
Yeah, copy.
We suggest more LICO for performance.
More LICO.
And we need lift and coast.
Yeah.
We need cheese on toast.
And keep it tidy.
Copy.
Lift off needed.
Lift off needed.
Less lift off.
Copy.
Alright, at least we know Gasly's falling off us because his tyres are shit. For 10 laps to go. Right, let's push with these two because we can clear these two. In De Vries and Joe, but there's not much else gonna happen.
Trying everything.
Try your best. And look after tires in the ice pit.
Copy.
And slow down now.
Copy.
You need to push more.
Need to push more.
Copy.
Focus on tires.
Copy.
Alright, we can now lift off fuel and harvest energy with Charles.
And Charles, no lift off.
Sainz is going to need a clear nick immediately.
Copy.
And now sail into the distance, Carlos. Carlos is open air. Whereas De Vries is just slow.
Save fuel.
Copy.
Hulkenberg's tires aren't as good as us.
So deployed.
deploy.
Deploy,
Yeah, copy.
deploy. Come on, let's get Hulkenberg out of the way. Let's get this P8. Let's get this 1 point. This 1 point could be crucial later in the year. Oh, thank you, Silly Sills, for 100 bits. Thank you for that.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
God, I'm now getting a cough from being all happy.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
There's a fly landed on my face. I haven't been disrespected like that in a while. You know, as bad as it's going for Ferrari, I haven't had flies land on my face. That's good to know. Alonso's now fallen off a cliff though. Alonso's stuck behind these. His tires are gone, while we're regaining energy here with Charles. Sainz is doing well, just catching up to this pack. Alonso's tires are now gone to Leon. Stroll's still P1, which is concerning. But potentially we could have P5 out of this with Leclerc. Just need to keep managing that battery. And we're going to close up to them now. Overtake aggression is on high. Ocon's too far back from these, so we're going to push to get by.
And we need to increase pushing status.
We need to increase no more Laico. Because Ocon has DRS as well, but he won't have as big a toe. We might be able to send it around the outside here. Come on, Leclerc, send it, send it. That's more like ye, send it. Come on. Fuck. Off track,
Right,
track
let's
limits,
concentrate.
track limits, report him, report him, report him. Why is no one report him? Hashtag report him in the chat.
And we need to increase.
We are trying to put on a performance here for Silly Cells who donated 100 bits, and it's not going well. Sainz's tires are not looking good. But still looking better than Alonso's. Alonso's about to really fall off a cliff here. Right, we're getting close. Ocon needs to royally get out of the way. I'm gonna stay with Ferrari next season if I do get
And push.
a good position. Come on, Charles. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. He's way too far back. He ain't gonna send it. Ah. Come on, Charles. I forgot to be pushing with fucking Carlos. Come on, Carlos. Get past Bottas. Just pull out of the toe. Pull out of the toe or not. Go into the back of him.
This guy, come on.
He's intimidating.
Keep pushing. Big lift off now. Yeah.
Charge on.
Charge button on.
And we need some lift off.
Okay.
God, I cannot clear Ocon. It depends. What we've been focusing. I'll pause for a second. What we've been focusing on this season is upgrading all our facilities. We've not been designing any parts. So depending on how well we can design parts next season, because we'll have upgraded facilities.
Copy.
And 3 laps to go.
Come on, Sainz. Let's get Bottas. I just cannot get Ocon. Oh, he switched him. Please get him. Get him. No. No. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Increase lift and coast.
Increase cheese on toast.
Increase tire saving.
Yeah, copy.
And confirm. Lift off.
Copy.
Charge button on.
Okay. There is no way we're not getting Ocon this lap.
You can push.
We have to get him this lap. DRS engaged. Right, lads, we've got P7. Let's go.
And 2 laps to go.
Keep this position. I think we can push on the tires here.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
We need to increase cheese on toast.
We can push a bit more.
Copy.
Come on. Just get inside DRS, Charles. And then we can lift off fuel again. We're inside DRS, lovely.
And we'll need lift off.
Copy.
And charge button on.
Okay.
Last lap.
And we'll see,
last
can we
lap.
get any more positions with Sainz here? Doesn't seem so.
More like.
Morlaiko. Come on.
Charge button on.
Copy that.
This track just sucks ERS, hey? Just absolutely drains it.
Max Verstappen over the finish line.
Oh my
That's
god.
today's winner.
They won side by side. Hilarious.
And checkered flag.
And
Verstappen
P7
just
again.
won, which helps us massively in the championship. Or maybe marginally, but it helps us. Leclerc finishes P7. And Sainz can't do better than P15. Got absolutely shafted by one of those fucking Alpines. Where's his penalty? Where's the Alpine's penalty? Fuck me. There's no Alpine penalty there. Alright, we're now in the race. We need a fucking front wing for Carlos. Hilarious. Love that for him. Soft, medium, medium it must be. Let's have a look here. Can't be a soft medium. Maybe if there's a safety car. Could be a soft hard. Could be a medium hard. But as the options are all 2 stops, I'm gonna believe the degradation is high. And we're gonna go for soft, medium, medium, which I feel is the quickest. Now, please, drivers, no crashes off the start. Please.
Here on the outskirts of Doha, the excitement continues to build as we approach the Qatar Grand Prix. And there's always a sense of excitement when it comes to talking about
Holy
Max
Lord.
Verstappen. We're all set here in the sail. And it's lights out and away we go.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna see, can we push flat out on each stint? We can push aggressive on each stint. Okay. That's good information. And we're also gonna go high overtaking aggression off the start. Come on, Sainz, don't lose positions. Gain, please. There's a gap there ahead of Bottas. Use it. Or stay side by side with Piastri. Off track, report him. Come on, Leclerc. Alright, we're gonna ease off ERS because we know drivers will start to struggle later on. We just need to be smart.
Copy.
More like-o. We just need to be smart with what we're doing. We are falling a bit back from Perez though. Oh my god. We need the DRS, we need it. Come on, Charles. Stroll's gone! Stroll's gone!
Let's see what happened there. Now this one involves Stroll.
This is big for the championship.
All right so far. Very heavy on the
Big
brakes.
lockup, and then he's
of the
forgotten how to
effect that
rejoin.
had on the tyres.
Stroll has gone. This is big for the championship. He's way back to the back. Come on, Leclerc, you need this DRS. There's now a fucking massive gap behind Leclerc. Leclerc needs this DRS. And he's not got it. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh my god, he's still not got DRS, man. Wow. I don't know how, but he's still not got DRS.
Reminder on the right.
But he's 3 seconds to the cars behind. Now he needs the harvest. But wow.
Button on,
It's
start
just
button
impressive
on.
how bad
Copy that.
we've been.
And we need some lift and coast for tire.
Some more like.
Copy that.
Alonso's still P4. But if we have a live look at the constructors, Aston are fucking catching massively.
Hunting time.
God, this track is so heavy on ERS in this game. In F123 it's heavy on ERS, but this game it's like use your ERS and it's gone in a lap. One lap.
Copy.
I just need to keep ahead of Ocon and use these softs while I have them, which will help me for the medium stints. And then with Sainz, I don't even know what we're doing really here with Sainz. Sainz needs to be ahead of this battle.
Charles button on. Yeah.
Charles button on. It's not the charge button, it's the Charles button. Charles button on. Some more Lego. What is with everyone fucking rejoining in front of us? Bottas fucking went off and rejoined. Right in front of us. Thank God we're ahead now. Let's fucking push up to Norris. Get Bottas out of the way.
You can catch him.
No lift off needed.
No
You're
lift
doing a
off
good job.
needed.
Yeah, copy.
And big lift off.
Yeah, copy.
Let's see if we can get past him and then get onto Sonoda. Round the outside, Sainz, come on. Good, good, good.
Try to put pressure on him.
Lovely, Carlos. Lovely, let's get straight onto Sonoda. Straight onto him.
To increase Lyco.
Increase Lyco. Leclerc's now coming back at Perez. This is perfect. Come on.
Unsafe fuel.
Yeah, confirm.
And then we need to just push past Sonoda and then use these soft tires in the open air. We're gonna harvest a bit with Leclerc here.
Charge button on.
Charge button on.
Keep it tidy.
Copy.
And some Lyco, please.
Some more Lyco. Back onto neutral. We're out ahead of Sonoda. We're going to catch the Albon. This stint is actually going pretty well.
And charge button on when you can.
I will say, this is actually not going too shabby. We've been able to recharge both batteries here. And Sainz has been able to get past drivers.
I'll leave it to you.
Copy.
There we go. Come on, Sainz, lovely round the outside. This is going good. We're in the points, lads. We're in the points. Let's go. We're in the points. I think we now need to push on tyres because we want to undercut these and get on the mediums as soon as. Get away, fly. Why are the flies always haunting me in my every movement?
Unsafe fuel.
Yeah, we want to go as early as possible onto this medium stint and look to undercut those ahead. But Leclerc's doing well. He's bringing this gap down now of the Perez and Russell battle ahead as well. And we just need to use this tyre now and then potentially undercut. Sainz can now catch Gasly as well here.
Yes, lift off.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Carlos. We know you can do it. DRS engaged, DRS engaged. Out of the slipstream, do it. Sends it really late into the fucking rear end of Gasly. Interesting move from Sainz, if I say so myself.
And confirm. Lift off.
Alright, we're going to try one more lap with Sainz. Where are we going to come out here? Hopefully ahead of De Vries. Yeah, the game is lax actually. Actually, I'm going to pit this lap with Carlos. We're going to not waste time and we're going to go straight on to the mediums.
Box. Carlos, box.
And with Charles, we're going to do the same.
Yeah, box.
Because we can use more of the mediums here. For sure.
Box now, box.
With open air. Piastri's going to be out ahead. Is De Vries, yeah. Sainz is out ahead of... we need to just fucking get past immediately. Earliest opportunity. These are just wasting time, Carlos. Yeah, there's certain times the overtakes are just kind of broken. Where they should have absolutely destroyed the car, but then don't. Who knows why?
No DRS. No DRS for it.
Yeah.
Get out of the fucking way, De Vries. Please, dear God. It annoys me how they can't overtake at any point in the track.
We'll be closing pit exit.
Come on. Get past De Vries. Leclerc's out ahead of Sonoda. Wow. Leclerc's fucking mighty. Going mighty. He's P10. Starting his stint. And we can go heavy on those tires whenever we want to.
Smooth.
But Leclerc's got open air and he needs to just get ahead of Albon at earliest opportunity. Whenever he arrives on that scene.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Sainz just needs to manage. Doesn't really want to battle the drivers ahead, I don't think. He'll want to blow by once he gets close, but he's going to want to back off on energy, whereas Leclerc is good on energy. Yeah, we've just caught up to Piastri here on just better tyres. Yellow flag. Who has spun? Is it Alonso? It's not Alonso, it's Bottas. That's okay with us. Albon's still up the road from Leclerc. We're now going to push to get past Piastri here. There's another yellow flag. What's that about? Hopefully nothing. Albon lockup. That'll just help us with Leclerc get caught up to him even quicker.
Increase LICO for
Increase
performance.
LICO.
Copy. Copy.
And we're going to push with Leclerc here. We want to get Albon dispatched this lap. We've got a purple middle sector. We're really going well with Leclerc on these tires. We just want to get Albon out of the way this lap so we have the open air.
Copy.
And Perez and Alonso now are exiting. Leclerc needs to pull out of the fucking DRS, mate. Or out of the slipstream. And he's now right up behind Perez if he can use the energy off the back of Albon to catch up to Perez. Perez is going on the softs. I'm just gonna keep spamming the energy in the event. I want DRS off from Perez. Just gonna keep fucking spamming the energy to try and keep Perez here.
Charge button on.
Charge button on. And we're gonna close up to Bottas as well, that's Show. Because we should have DRS here. Now if we can use the DRS off Perez here, and Perez is on the softs, so if he can carry us along, this is really going to help our medium stint with Charles. We're actually going to push off. We do not need to overtake.
Yep.
And we should get Joe here with Sainz. Get away, fly, you prick. Joe does not have DRS, whereas we do.
Copy.
It will be charge button off.
Charge button off. More Morlaiko. And now this is bad for Sainz because he has a 4-car train here he's gonna come upon. Whereas Leclerc just needs to hold on to the back of Perez.
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
Which he's not gonna fucking do because he randomly just dropped him. Right at the last fucking corner when he needed to not be dropped. Oh, Charles, man. Oh, it was going so well. And then fucking Perez dropped him out of nowhere. He completely dropped him. God's sake, man.
And we need some lift and go.
We need some more Lego. Who didn't box yet against Sainz? Everyone ahead of Sainz. These 4 cars. And then Ocon and Hamilton and Russell and Verstappen all need to pit. But Leclerc has been done
We
dirty.
need charge button on. Charge button
Stroll's now in this battle, although Stroll has not pit. I think we should use this battle ahead to conserve with Sainz. But I think we're going to actually lose too much time. It's not worth conserving. We're going to lose too much time. Let's try just push, see what happens with Sainz here.
Try to put pressure on him.
Can he send it around the outside of Stroll? He's way too far back, but Stroll's on the inside. What are you doing? You actually had him. You had a fucking mega send and you backed out of it. What the fuck?
We suggest more like.
Sainz had a fucking mega send there and backed out of it. What the fuck? Now, I want to see, can we go to the softs from here? We absolutely can. I think this might be the strategy. I think go into the softs. Why does it... Does Carlos only have used softs? Carlos only has used softs. Okay, so Carlos is definitely doing the medium, whereas Charles has... So, they're not really fresh. Somewhat fresh. Okay. There's now a train ahead, but Leclerc's still got the open air. Let's try and overtake again here. If we can. Probably pushed a bit too late with him, but...
And charge button on.
Charge button on. Carlos is a bit fucked being caught in this battle, hey? Charles is perfectly fine because he's just using the tyre in the open air. Whereas Carlos is wasting his tyre being behind these.
You can catch him.
Okay, someone went in there. That was Sonoda. If we can get past these now. DRS engaged, ERS engaged. Stroll's now gonna come out of the tow. We need to come out of the tow as well. Or not, Sainz just want to watch this fucking battle unfold.
As you are now, lift off.
Right. I don't understand what Carlos is doing, man. He needs to push. And we're gonna catch Ocon.
Copy.
Is he low in surpass? Whatever that means.
And Charles, no lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Okay.
So deployed.
Copy.
Around the outside from Charles. Lovely move from Charles. He can back off in energy now because he's just on fresher tyres.
Increase lift and coast.
Copy.
That's Magnussen and Stroll in. Sainz now has clear air. He can now...
Less lift off. Okay.
Although Hulkenberg has now caught him on fresher mediums. God, Carlos, man. Things were going well very momentarily. A good result is still on for Leclerc here. I don't know what to do, whether I box early for mediums or extend and go on softs. Whereas Sainz, all we can do is go on mediums, really. At this point. Perez is way up the road. Perez is 6 seconds up the road and we could have been up there with him.
Keep it tidy.
And we made an error not staying with him, but you know. Sainz is out behind Hamilton. And he's got Hulkenberg all over his ass.
Ocon just pitted now.
Ocon pitted now.
Charge on.
Yeah, copy.
And we've let Ocon come out ahead. Well done. Well done, Carlos. You have been royally shit after your first good stint.
We need you to increase lift and coast.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, I see it. I just need to get past Gasly. and I need to do it at the opportune time. Because you can't just push at Qatar here, because you need to do it whenever you have
And
clear air.
Gasly is stopping now.
We don't even have DRS off that. That's annoying as fuck. We're up into P4 with Leclerc.
I leave it to you.
Okay.
Alright chat, what are we doing? Do we extend and go on the softs, or do we go on mediums with Leclerc early? What do we do? I'm gonna need your help with this one. Carlos has lost out to Ocon now. Wow. It's impressive how bad he is. Impressive.
One more Lyco.
Copy.
Ocon is on hards. And Sainz does not have the pace.
And DRS is disable. DRS disable.
Copy, copy.
So chat, what do we do? Mediums or softs with Leclerc? We have really only one choice with Sainz. With Sainz, I'm actually gonna go in early on the mediums.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I might soft with Leclerc. I'm actually gonna start pushing now with Sainz. He's gonna use Ocon and then go mediums. Does everyone agree with Holy Monkeys? Should we go softs? I'm not entirely sure what we should do.
And start button on.
Copy that.
We still have open air. The thing I'm most concerned about is I want a safety car to benefit Leclerc. But what if it doesn't, man? What if there is no safety car, man? If Leclerc boxes, he should be out ahead of Ocon. Maybe behind Ocon and Sainz. Because it's like more than 20 seconds here. How many laps can I put on soft? They can do 17 laps, maybe 18. But Sainz now is going to box on the mediums, and he's... Where's he going to come out? He's going to come out maybe just in front of Magnussen. If you're new here and you haven't yet, please follow. We are trying to save Ferrari from the depths of hell. And so far, we're struggling.
Start button off.
Charge button off.
And start button on.
Charge button on. Ideally, we want a safety car that's just like exactly when we need. I think it's easy to block lap 50 and just put it in on soft. Yeah, but I'm worried about where we're gonna come out with Leclerc. Not exactly sure where we're gonna come out.
Charge button off.
Copy.
Charge button off. Yellow flag. Every time I see a yellow flag, man, I'm like, I swear, I hope it's a fucking safety car.
Charge button on.
Okay. I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult.
Yeah, no worries. Let's do our race. And big lift off.
Copy.
Charge button off.
Yeah.
Right, I'm thinking push with Leclerc now.
And tires are good to push.
Copy that.
Sainz has still got good pace on these mediums, hey? But we're gonna go in this lap with Sainz. We're gonna go in this lap. We need to get the benefit out of the new mediums he goes on to. Perez is coming in.
Seat confirm.
Let's copy box.
Sainz ideally needs to be ahead of Magnussen. Just needs to be. He can't be behind Magnussen. Because if he's behind Magnussen and Albon, it's just gonna be pain.
Pit lane.
Come on, Sainz. Quick stop. It was decent. I don't know if he's going to be out ahead. I think he is. Yes, Sainz is clear. Sainz is clear. Beautiful. Sainz now P11. Should have a good run until the end. Sainz is doing well. Leclerc still has a couple more laps to do before he switches onto the softs here. And we're going to switch. I wonder how early can we switch onto the softs? 39 might be the earliest. But I think we're going to wait until lap 40 to get that. I don't know. Should we go in? Maybe we should go a lap early. Yeah, maybe we're going to go a lap early with Charles. We're going to do one more lap, and once it's lap 39, we're going to then go in. Sainz now, Stroll ahead of him, fastest lap on the hards. What the fuck? Who knows why? Where is Leclerc now? Leclerc is starting final lap on this stint. Actually, we're going to extend it another lap. We're going to do lap 40 because the tires are not perfect. The tires are not. Actually, I think maybe the graphic equates. I think the graphic does take into consideration these are not the best tires.
And box now, box.
We're gonna come out behind Gasly, I think, and we need to be kind of. We're gonna be very close with Gasly whenever we exit with Leclerc. Sainz, I think we need to be pushing more aggressive on this stint.
We're pushing. Copy.
We can't do full, but aggressive, yeah, we can do aggressive. With Sainz. Because we just need to use the tyre. I did say I'm pitting, didn't I? Yes?
And
Let's
box,
double
box.
check, yeah, I've got it.
Copy, box.
Alonso's in for his stop, wow. Verstappen must be staying out, Alonso's probably in for the softs like us. Or maybe in for mediums. What's Alonso on?
Charles speed lane.
Copy.
Alonso's coming onto the softs. So I think we were maybe a good lap to come in. Soft tyre, good stop. Gasly rounds the final
Watch the
corner.
white line on exit.
Where's Gasly gonna be? Ahead of us, fuck's sake. But at least we should clear Gasly this lap.
And we need you to take care of the tires.
Yeah, copy.
Sainz still has 9 seconds to catch the Hülkenberg and Stroll. Well, he actually has 5 seconds, and then he has 11 seconds ahead of them. He's probably not going to get better than P9. And we're going to push now, push with Leclerc. Oh, who were we with there? We were with Leclerc. We need to now deploy the battery. Deploy the battery. Let's get
Use
past
RS.
Gasly.
Copy
Use
that.
the ERS. Deploy. And then there's a 9-second gap to Hamilton. There we go, lovely. And we're going to use this battery just to escape Gasly for sure. We do not want him holding on to us.
And increase lift and coast.
Lift and coast. Wow, it's 5:30. I was not planning on doing a stream this late, but you know, we have been really tryharding this Qatar GP. Really been trying. But Leclerc is doing well. Leclerc can catch probably the Mercedes, and then he needs to disappear from them once he gets past.
Charge button on.
Copy that.
But he can't do probably much else after that. After he catches the Mercedes, that'll probably be it. Sainz is now caught Hülkenberg,
Look after the tires.
and Hülkenberg is nowhere near Stroll anymore. Yeah, knew it was coming. Probably shouldn't have gone for the move that early. Should have used a bit of DRS, but it wouldn't have come anyway. Hamilton's now fallen off the back of Russell. Pit stop issue for Hülkenberg. We still have Stroll to catch, and then probably not going to get Ocon or Gasly with Sainz. but with Leclerc we can definitely get up to P4, but beyond that is probably not possible. Alright, with Leclerc we're inside DRS. We need to dispatch
No
him
leaf off needed.
immediately.
You are doing a good job.
Immediately.
So deployed.
Yeah, copy.
And we're gonna do just that. We're gonna save the battery here, but use some of the tyre just to escape Hamilton.
Increase lift and coast.
Sainz needs to push heavier on his mediums, I forgot about that.
You need to push more.
We need to push more. Right, we need... We need to push out to the final corner and we should get Russell. And then we just need to disappear really. Once we get Russell. Alright, disappear. At this point we're hoping for a mistake for the podium. We're gonna push on fuel with Sainz.
Less lift off. Yeah, all good.
We should be doing good.
And reminder some lift and coast.
Yeah, Sainz can now push heavy on tyre. There's no way his tyre's gonna fall off that quickly. We'll harvest with Leclerc. Make sure his energy recharge is doing fine and dandy. Should catch Stroll soon. And with the flare we're doing well. We just need someone inside the podium positions really to make a big error. And then we're going to skip on a bit with Sainz.
I'll leave it to you. Yeah, confirm.
I'll leave it to you.
Energies are good.
Okay.
Around the outside, he needs to send this. Lovely. Beautiful from Sainz. Needs to keep sending it because he needs to get out of DRS. The fuel is not amazing around here.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Charge button on. What's up, Pringle Man? You're here for the last 5 or so laps of this Grand Prix. Leclerc's did well to recover. He's now P4. Pushing on the softs. Just needs to kind of hold on to what we have. Sainz now could potentially catch Ocon on these mediums. He's now going to push flat out until the end. We we had a bad sprint race, but this is kind of recovering a little bit. Get out of the fecking way. But I hope everything's good with you, Pringle Man. I hope sales are
6 laps to
booming
go.
as always. But we're doing well here. Blue flags. Blue flags. Lovely. How's the cost cap situation? I'm still early in my first season. For me, the cost cap is completely fine. I'm like 50 mil off the cost cap. So, for the first season, I think it's good. It's all good in the hood.
5 laps to go.
We're catching knock on here, and we need the push. We need the push. Leclerc's doing well. Maybe we can just get fastest lap with Leclerc. Fake news. After this race, I'll show you how good I am with cost cap.
And 4 laps to go.
I'm like nowhere near the boundary. A DRS here, but we're not going to get close enough just yet. Just don't overtake just yet.
How many laps left?
3 laps to go.
Okay.
Be a chance.
Oh, the Pringle size? Oh. I got that wrong. Sorry. I keep forgetting people have conversations in my chat about the random things. This game looks amazing. For a manager game, the graphics are impeccable. Like, no other manager game can touch this. At least I haven't seen one that can. No other manager game is in the same ballpark at all.
And keep it tidy.
We're now going to see, can we get the fastest lap with Leclerc?
And increase pushing status a bit more.
Comes up.
And Sainz just needs to now stay ahead of Ocon after that successful overtake. P8 from where we were is a decent enough result.
2 laps to go.
Copy that.
Blue flags, out of the fucking way.
No DRS. No DRS for it.
Yeah, we'll show you a bit of helmet cam as Sainz porpoises a bit down the straight. Anyway, see where Leclerc is on his soft run. He's chucking it round on the softs. Although in the game, in F123, that's flat there. We're just gonna keep an eye on Carlos's fuel here.
Some Lyco, please.
Some Lyco. Hopefully Charles can get the fastest lap here. I don't think we've gotten any fastest laps. And
Couple laps to go.
seems we're still not getting the fastest lap. Can we check fastest lap? How do you check fastest lap? Events. Fastest lap was Alonso with a 1:21.9, and we just did a 1:23.5. We're nowhere near it. Sainz is still a bit of a distance from Gasly here. We can push to try and close up to him, but I don't really see what's really going to happen here.
Reminder on your eyes.
Yeah, copy.
I know the halo is damn important and saves lives, but you really need a black line in front of you. The driver don't see much normally. And now they have this thing. Well, actually the human eye does well to block it out. I don't know if you've ever seen the video before, but see,
Alonso has done it. Fernando Alonso. Is
if you
today's
hold the remote up
Grand
to your
Prix winner.
eyes, it may look like it's in the way. But if you close one eye, then it's definitely in the way. You know, if you close this eye, it's definitely in the way. But if you've both eyes open with the remote in your way, you can see it start to blur. And the halo actually
Good
blurs,
job.
so you can see completely past
Overall,
it,
good job.
because both of your
We'll
eyes
come back from that.
have a different perspective.
We've been extremely strong. Good to see.
And there's your little lesson today. I don't know if... I feel like ads just went on while I was explaining that.
Taking the flag. And P8. Carlos P8.
Good result
Top on
for
Well done.
Leclerc and Sainz.
Difficult one.
Yeah, sorry guys, I wasn't very quick there out there today.
Oh, Sainz, you're breaking my heart. You did well today. You did well today, Sainz.
Well, that's another race wrap.
It's more all of the other days where you do bad. We are now 24 points. And fastest pit stops were still P9. Let's go. Let's go. But helipad's been upgraded. 420. Holy monkeys, were you watching an ad while I was explaining the Halo thing? Because you could have been watching an ad, because I seen it at the corner of my eye, an ad went on mid me explaining it. Let me know. Sponsorship, cost cap remaining 50 mil. And we have like 5 or 6 Grand Prix remaining and we've 50 mil. You know. But, holy monkey, did you hear my explanation of the Halo or not? Was there an add-on? Helipad. Just slightly improve our target payouts. Oh, you did get the explanation? Okay. Sponsoring Caio Colette. This is cool. Absolutely. That's cool as hell. That's fucking so sick that they have that added. Anyway, it is now almost 6 AM. Holy fucking bejangle Jesus. I have not been designing parts all season. I designed parts at the start of the season and I was like, wait, is that not a mistake? Should I not be upgrading my facilities? And instead what I've done is I've been upgrading wind tunnel and safety simulator. Thank you, Leo, for cheering 5. Thank you very much. But Jesus, it is nearly 6 AM and I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. If you haven't already, please follow and yeah, just after a while, Holy Monkey, you start to blur. Like it feels like an obstruction, but like, and most of the time, you're not driving in a straight line. But anyway, thank you all for coming. If you haven't already, please follow, because there'll be more of this coming, and a couple other games like FIFA, F123, blah 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 blah. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna find a stream for you all to go to. In our little raid here, we're gonna try and find a channel here. That's relatively small and needs help getting to affiliate. And I think we found it. We're gonna raid this guy. Thank you all for coming. We're gonna raid this guy. He's 10 followers, and we're gonna try and help him get to affiliate if we can. But this has been SSR. Before you leave, what I will do is I'll be streaming tomorrow night, and I'll be streaming Tier 2. The Tier 2 WHF, and it'll be round 3. And if you want to watch that, the Discord is in the chat. If you just want to click on that, you can watch the stream tomorrow. But that's been all from me, and we're going to now head over to this dude's stream and show him some love. And I'll be back on tomorrow. If you want to see my tomorrow stream with the Racing League, I'll be commentating in the Discord. The stream will pop up. You'll get a notification. But anyway, I will be streaming after that, probably more F1 Manager. But anyway, thank you all for coming. Please follow if you haven't. And also please follow this guy whenever we raid him. But thank you all for watching, and goodbye.